go. Oh no. Hello, welcome to the YouTube stream. YouTube is now live as well. I reheated yesterday's very minor amount of coffee. Very small amount. I might just make another one. Because I'm going to need coffee where I'm going. Caffeine. So yesterday I discovered that my keyboard has a hotkey on it to toggle the insane feature that I thought needed Windows software. So if you press function F12, watch right here. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to point it out. You would have spotted that. But oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's been doing bad things. Oh no. Oh my god. It presses the delete button. Look at this. There's a big gap now. Alright, time to fix my playlist. That's annoying. Well, it's here. Okay, so I have to find 2239. .240 to 45. Bring it back. All right, we are on this song, I believe. That was annoying. Yeah, I discovered that, and my window manager is also supposed to be able to move windows around using the mouse. So if I press the Windows key and then move a window, it's supposed to move it, but it doesn't, because I changed the binding from Alt to the logo key, because now my logo key is available. It this hotkey toggles whether the Windows key works, the logo key, as us Linux users call it, or the meta key. Did you ever actually manage to get you to Trey? I have someone else who's helping me out as well. Are they already sent out? Because I don't think I got one. Oh god, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know how to change it without Roblox. Your developer exchange has been approved. That's good to hear. Action required. Do your tax forms. Great. Action required. Do your tax forms. Yeah. So yeah, I can't move windows around right now, which is bad. They've been sent eons ago? Oh, well. Guess I didn't get one. Oh well. No different from last year. And the year before that. Give you one. It's fine. What am I doing? Okay, everything is fixed. Right, I really wanted the window manager stuff to work. I was hoping it would just work. Good. So I got this set as meta L. Why don't I check for comments on the guy 20 hours ago? This guy's so active. Meta or management? I don't know. Yeah, there's all sorts of other management. Bleh. Okay, how about window management? Window management key. Yeah. Wait, you can enable it? Oh, snap. Wow, wow, wow. What the? Okay. Jeez. How do I go here? GitHub, please. Okay, what is this? No. Okay. Simple actions. All right. Well, I can do this. So we go here. We go like, oh, I have a keybind. Okay, let's see. Is there toggle? Enable window management, disable window management. No. Okay. Freaking pause button. Okay, that is nothing. This unused keys. I guess the delete key that'd be good as well. I could do plus and minus times and multiply. Gosh, I don't know, dude. Okay, so would I have to figure out what the damn numpad thing is? Oh, same song again. How strange. Did we skip it? I think we did, right? All right. Yeah, don't skip it. Okay. How do I do this? It's got to be KP something or other, eh? But is it KP multiply? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I forget how I found these. Yeah, dealing with a config file with its own custom format can be a pain. It's a pain to set up, but once it's set up, it's good. I promise I'll get into the iterators after I get the chat fixed. It's because the chat is in two separate columns on my screen. My screen is split into three: the web browser, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. But what I like is to have Twitch chat above YouTube chat and like squashed to the side of the screen. And usually I just go whoop whoop and it's done. But the hotkey is broken because my keyboard logo key, I'm trying to switch over my bindings from Alt to logo so I can reclaim the Alt key and use the Alt key in applications. Yeah. All right. Here's a question. If I do Alt L here, which I know works, and then reload, does that work? No. So you can't actually change the window management key. Silent urgency. You know what might be fun is to try to get the agent to do this. I'm gonna do that in the background. Where's my? Actually, I can go and do it here, can't I? I've been learning about. Oh my god. Is this all the logo switch? Yeah. Oh, that's new stuff. Never. Never use VRR. And my screen still manages to flicker occasionally. Did it stage? Do it. Oh. Did it do it? Oh my god, and I have that one as well. Yeah. Fire jail. I probably should have committed more stuff earlier. Whatever, man. Switch from Alt to logo key as main mod. Cool. That is really slow. What model? A local model. Okay, let's see. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Did I run it? I did run it. Let's go. Okay. Go. AI. Huh? Give me the thing back. Yeah, that one. Does it switch? It does switch. Okay, it's called window management key. Alright, I'll just yoink this as is. And we switch back and we say, hey man, changing the window management key, changing this line in my config, in my config j config.toml my glasses are mysteriously dirty. A llama or GPTOSS? No. It's Quen 27B. It's actually kicking ass. This model is 27 billion parameters, and it's like almost as good as Frontier models, which is it's running on my computer. No, don't do no. Shh. I'm not done yet. And then reloading configuration. The problem is it's running on my computer, so it's limited in context and tokens per second and other various factors. They also have a whatever trillion parameter model. Does not work. Well, actually, there's two separate problems here. Changing the configuration doesn't... this doesn't work. Does not work, whereas Alt L does work using the Alt key. What should I write to use the left logo key? Question mark, semicolon. Okay, and then there's another problem. Hey man. And then reloading does not apply. Config does not apply the change. Meaning there is a bug where config reload does not update. Please find and fix the bug. Period. Go, AI. Look at him go. It runs at about 40 tokens per second. Wow, look at him go. Okay, so I want to open up my actual work and just like let him go off in the background, which is a big mistake, but whatever. Check out this cool iterator that I wrote off stream. So I when the stream ended, I was like humming and hawing. I was like, dude, how am I going to how am I going? Okay, I was looking at I was looking at this big function. Good lord, where is everything? That is head. Oh, state. Yes. Okay, so right here, new playback state. So the job of this function is to initialize an internal state given the read head position. And so what it has to do is it has to look a few instructions back and replay them to replace all of the internal state, like this output state, which has 2 events worth of state to interpolate between things and stuff. Yeah. So the problem is that now the blocks are not contiguous. So previously I had one contiguous view of the entire replay because it was loaded completely before playing. But what I'm trying to do is make it so you can stream the playback. So I need to be able to step back events even when the event hits 0, and I need to find a different block and keep stepping back through the events. And that's where the iterators come in. So the iterator, iterator, it's right here. It's right here. So it's this guy. So I new bot blocks iterator. So I go like, oh yeah, the real time. This is an input event iterator. On each block, there's 8 timelines. Love the back button. So this is reading specifically the input event timeline. Block. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Look at that loop. So if there is a next event, cool. We get it. That's the event. Return. But if there's no next event, then we need to find the next block. If there is no next block, cool. Return none. Fine. If you try to get the block and it's missing, it must not be loaded because the timelines. Where is that? Oh, it's elsewhere here. The timelines knows that it's part of the file, but it's not in the hash map of blocks that are currently loaded. So we say, oh, dude, the block not loaded, and it has a specific timestamp that is known in the header, the timelines. The timeline says the data inside this block starts at this position. So all of your data before that position is valid up until that time that the block starts. But if you need this event specifically, you're going to have a bad time because the block is not loaded. So what it can do in this crazy function is check. This function is like, oh, what's the next event in general? Do I want to make a reference? I don't know. That might be good. I was thinking that I would change this to use these iterators in a peekable form, and I would peek each one and then just choose which one is the soonest, and you know. Huh? Is he done? It is done. Hey man, grep. Okay, it wants to look at cargo lock. Oh. Did you hear that? No, I don't think you do, because it's not. ALSA? Wait. Why is it using ALSA? I could put this as a game, and then you could hear the ding ding. Yeah. It's for me. Cargo registry. Okay. See, I knew this was a bad idea. I'm immediately distracted. But like, look, it's doing stuff. In my computer. More command review. It's having a hard time looking at the crate. Hey, that's what I found before. So if we find the underscores, it's in there somewhere. So in this big static table, I found alt, and right next to it was meta L. Yeah, the AI is not going to be able to pick this apart. There it is. Look at that. I'll scroll down a bit so it's not under my camera. Alt L, Alt R. I should probably have tried Super L. So there's meta L, meta R. right. Wait, is there left caps lock? No. Okay, control. I should have tried this super L. Okay, where's the? Don't. Oh, just go away. Okay. Yay. Super. Oh, that didn't work. And then, does that work? Oh, it does! Oh my god! I solved the problem. Wait. So, none of what I'm doing is actually an issue. It just silently failed to set the key. You know, it'd be really nice to like have a UI. You just click it and actually wait. Does that control center input? What? Virtual outputs? Alright. But I didn't find it. What window manager is this? J. It's like Hyperland, except there's no animations and there's no eye candy. So it's like Sway. It's like Sway but written in Rust. That's a cool control center. Yeah, the guy vibe coded it as a totally separate application, just so that you could like actually click things to change the settings. Because like dealing with a configuration file is kind of nutty. I think I found the root cause. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't open an issue because I was wrong. The thing I was trying to do is configured, and I am so happy. So, yeah, there we are. Okay, boom, and then we go. Hey, man. Hey. Hoo hoo hee ha. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I use Neri. Neri's cool. Not for me though. It's not for me. Basically, I loaded it up, moved the mouse in a circle, and went, nope. It's not smooth on my NVIDIA GPU. It's not gonna let me do this, right? God damn it. Okay, I don't care. God. Okay. Well, okay. I'm all set up. Okay. Proud of you. Power moves. Okay, where is this? What the? Why is this? What happened? It. What? Is this two windows? Why did it switch sides? Oh no. Oh, okay. Thank goodness for intuitive UI. Oh, it's trying to do a thing. All right, let's see if it figures out what the key is. Because, like, my question is, what key do I use? Game? Go. I should have just tried more stuff. Okay, back to work. Oh, no. Stop drawing me away from work. Okay, so this is not quite what I need. This starts from the very beginning of the timeline, but I need to like jump in the middle, and it's like I need to start in the middle. That's it. I also need to make a reverse one that runs backwards and be able to start in the middle of that. Do I ever start from the beginning? Yes, actually, I do. So I'll need that for the settings timeline and the run timeline. Both you can see right here in the big function. So 0 onwards. Yeah. Okay. World and sound. Okay. Sound. I don't think you need to play sound from the beginning. Camera, you kind of do, but also kind of don't. It's time dependent. It decays to 0. But I haven't implemented the camera yet. That could be a little bit fun. Okay, so these are they have to be a iterator thingy. This iterator thing I wrote. Okay. No. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Okay. So I was humming and hawing. Should I do a generic iterator or should I do a iterator type for each one? I think that if I did an iterator type for each one, it would have to be inside of a macro, and code inside of a macro is annoying. So I think I'm just going to use generics. I'm going to say, oh, this is an event iterator. Oh, it's an event iterator. Block event iter. Yeah. And then it goes like, and if I put the T inside of here, I'll need like wacky trait bounds because this thing has wacky trait bounds here. So I'll just put the, I'll make this the T. E. That's the E right there. It's the E. E. And the so I need a little trait here. Trait block event E. And we say, what's up, gamers? So then we have to say timeline. Bro, I don't know. Like, do I want it like this? Oops. And then there's the events dot iterators slice. Oh, bot blocks. Uh-oh. I see. Well, that's fine, I guess. Who implements E then? Or the trait? Because we have bot blocks and we have block. This needs to check a different timeline for each one, or for some of them. And this needs to get a different field. So if field on block timelines. I guess I could say it's E, and then this is not self, this is bot blocks. Blah, 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 like that. Except no, it's like this. And then this is events. Block. Block. And then it gives a E. Yay, semicolon, yay. And then we say, macro, because I'm insane. Impl block event, and we say T path, and then we say well, if that's true, we could use this guy. That would work. Timelines. Oh, it's this. I'm so happy. So then this would just be a E block event. E, and then E timelines dot iter. Oh, timeline dot iter. And then this becomes E events block dot iter. E. E, E, U, U, O. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. E. Ooh. Ooh. Ha. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to. Well, I need Trayvon too. Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So this is event inner. I don't know, bro. And then this is hello timed event inner, and then we say where. Don't do that. Event inner. Block event. And then I'm gonna need these goobers. Except I can't name them. Oh. I can't name them without importing this library. Oh, that freaking sucks. No. No, that's no. Because I needed to be this struct to grab the little time guy. You know, I guess I could just have a little fucking guy. This is self. Time. Self. F64. And that'll do it. There you go. So now we don't need this crap. We just go like, hey, oh, we go like E, and then we're chilling. We say E, and we're chilling. I'm chilling. Okay, we go back. Let's go. Oh no. Are you for real? Can I be known? Okay. Size, my bro. It's getting less good as I go on here. Yeah. This freaking sucks. Hello. Oh god, what happened? Results self item input event. Yeah, there we go. Okay. E event. There you go, my good man. Okay, well now it's completely generic. It freaking sucks, but like it should just compile away. This is a zero cost abstraction. Okay, and I didn't have to name any traits that I don't know about. Okay. Sad. This is so sad. I didn't have to macro it up. Honestly, macro is looking kind of hot. All right, let's write the first impl. Impl blah 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 event for gabagoo gabba. Huh? Where did it go? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Give me that. Yoink. Okay. Go. Do it. Yes. Why is it so crazy? Event equals to freaking and like it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And then we just go away, go away, go away. Okay, stop it. Stop. Timelines dot one. Events block dot input events as slice. I mean, deref is not crazy. Time self dot time. Whoa. Self dot event. Whoa. And that's the impl. Yar. Okay, so then now I just make it generic. And then I do it 8 times. Okay, can we not do this? Please. Oh my god, more freaking spaces. Okay. Good gravy. Okay, so we're gonna something like this. Path and then inner event. I don't know, dude. Event. Is it a path? I think it's a path. Is this a path? I think that's a path. Wait. No, we don't care. T. What is T? What? Huh? Huh? What actually? Okay, it's this. T. That's T right there. We already have T. Okay. Good. We need timeline ident. We need events ident, and I think that's it. So we go like yeah, and then we go like paste. And then timeline and events. You know, I like as slice. Okay, we good, bro? All right, my brother. Okay, who's next? Good grief. Okay, so we're gonna just write like this, yoink, and go back, sploink. Okay, and I know for a fact this is offline blocks, and then we go blah 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 block. Hey, and then we yoinky like this. Okay, and that does it. So now we have a generic block event iterator, and then we can implement this in a less janky way as well. Next event self. great pain. Okay, just write it. Just write it. Oh, I can't because I can't. Okay, so get slice. That's kind of like constructing the iterator, and this is kind of like progressing the iterator. A little bit, little bit. God, I guess I need a freaking sealed trait. Oh man, it's hot. That's not good. Oh yeah, did this guy get anywhere? No, he just died. It's gonna fill up with context and just die. Event type. Wait, I don't actually need to progress the iterator. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, that's nice. Wait. Uh-oh. Think I might need to return a tuple here, and it kind of big time sucks. Actually, no, I can enumerate, well, kind of. Skip 0. That works, right? Oh. Ah. Get. It has to fail. Okay, yeah. Needs the header in the constructor. Unlucky. Is there such a thing as from the beginning? Yes. It kind of is a better constructor. Okay, so if we go like this, yo, I'm a block Bingus index, man. Yeah, dude. What's this called? Snake case. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm clone copy. Whoa. Then we go like iter skip, I believe. Skip. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. As you says. Skip. But I do actually need to make this a result. Head error. And then we say this. Uh-oh. That's option result. Oh, snap. It just works so much better as a iterator. Do we care when we're constructing? Skip. Mutt. We probably do. It's probably literally straight up. Exact same. Oh, self. Time instruction. Header is on the error variant, and we don't care. Did what the hell go away? You good? No. Expected Bing found bong. Skip. Come on, bruh. Are you for real? It's a freaking thingy? Are you serious? It doesn't call a function? Why does it exist? Alright. So we can't do that. So we have to get slice like this. Question mark. And then blocks next question mark. And then blocks get. Then freaking events get. Question mark iter. And that's how it works. That sucks. That sucks. Because now the constructor is instead of just like, oh yeah, you got it. It's like check, 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 fail. And it's like weird, different failure rather than normal, good, proper failure. Like it's not even the same result type. Wait. We're returning the goddamn event itself. Are you? No, we're not. Okay. It's the inner. Why am I doing this? I forget. Why is it this and not that? I think it was for the probably the yeah. Because then you can't say timed freaking this bananas bananas. Whoa. Whoa, ayo. Gotta stop inventing words. It's always a bad idea. Alright. So, I mean, that's a constructor, I guess. It does an extra piece of work in the normal SAD path. The fixed path. So previously this had to like go an extra loop on the first iteration, but now it'll just go straight to which like, okay. And you can't make one of these without having a blah 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 blah. So you get none if any of the slices fail. And you get error if the block is not loaded. That sounds fantastic. I don't know, it's so annoying. Oh my god, it's so ugly. No. Like, it's just the exact same code except slightly different. What I keep going, just pack it up. Give up. Time and strike. I don't know if we'll need the timed header. Self, that's all G, I think. Hey yo, wait, peekable, wait. Iterator peekable. How do you peek? It goes one. It must. Why would it not? It doesn't make any sense to not. Okay. Hey man. Wow. You know, I guess it's actually always next, eh? I still need this goddamn stupid this part. I think it's like this. Yo 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 yo, and then we go like, see ya, see ya, Block time is not real. Event type is real, but block timeline is not real. Event timeline is not real. Iter, can I just say iter is a expr? Let me say iter.next. If let iter next. Real. On God. Oh, is this gonna die? Block iter new bot blocks freaking self dot cursor. Oh wait, oh that's kind of chilling actually. Oh no, that's majorly chilling actually. Wait. How do you know? How does it know? I guess it knows differently. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Event. Good. And then this is event ident, and we just say friggin' make an iterator and zoink the iterator. Alright. Block event iter new bot blocks self.cursor event type bing as usize. And then so I have to run this twice, and it's like mapped differently. Do I just leave it? No. So I need like this same function here to operate on the failure case of the iterator constructor. If the, you know, if the iterator is none, then there's none, and that's okay. That's okay. But it doesn't break things. God, what the hell is the return type? Result self time instruction header. So the other case would go like this. I don't know, just write it. Match let mutt iter equals match yoinky sploinky. So we have disgusting. Okay. I guess It's like this, actually. Jeez. And then, some error, head error, returns a bingus bongus like this. Oh no, we have to do the whole thing. Let's do the whole thing. If we can actually call this ins.time. Who are you? Who is next? What? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. What the hell? Oh, this is just totally irrelevant. Wait, what? Whoa! Some result, freaking timed event. I don't know. Is it like this? Block event IDX? Oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Wait, that's the original. That's the original. That's the original. It comes from what? That one. Okay. Wait, I can just next it. Wait, no I can't. God damn it. Are you good, bro? Wait. Okay, iter next. If what? What? Some event. Oh, that's the we get the iterator, then we grab the next event. Good lord, was okay, so then that's freaking, oh no. My beautiful iterator. No. And it's not enumerated. What a disaster. What a disaster. Alright, I'm gonna split this because that's insane. Great. I'm dying. My code, man, it was fine and now it's not fine. I want to actually Z until I go back to good code. So this like, oh no, that's everything. Yeah, bro. And then, hey, go back. And then we redo everything. And now we're back to suck. Code that sucks. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Can I make a new one that doesn't count as 0? Wow. So I literally just cannot do this. Okay, I just have to track it myself. Alright. Sure, whatever. It's the same thing. It's just more sucky. Alright, that's not too bad. The best Roblox programmer. Let's go. The slowest Roblox programmer. Alright, so now we have this stupid idiot machine that just absolutely dumpsters on itself. And is like billions of lines of code. And it's like... God damn it. What is that? No event in the scope. You're lying. Oh, I did it the opposite way around. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, INS, wait, event. Wait, what? Wait, what? Error event. Huh? It's like this, right? Huh? So, okay. Missing. Alright, nice colon slash. What do you want? Oh, it's the none case. No such block. None. Like, we do not care. Hello. Type annotations needed. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Is new. Okay. Underscore. And then this guy, right? Ident. Where's the... Okay, it's just not real. Okay, so we have to do v0 timed v0 event. Did it work? I didn't even know if it worked before. No, this is block not loaded. Am I stupid? Wait, what? Head error. Oh my god, this is totally wrong. Where is the no? Right here. Give me that. Oh, is it on the inside? I think it is. Some. event time. Real. Okay. Game over. What does that mean? I'm guessing you're just posting that to post it. Oh my god. Okay, so actually this is wait, event.time. Wait, is this ready to go? No. So the result type here is does it say how big that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is different than the result type here. So I have to map it. I mean, is that much better? What is going on here? Oh yeah, it got crazy. That's right. So here's the old code. Yeah, I think it is better, honestly. Block event iter next. It's still sucky, but oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's there. No, that's okay. Wait, but then wait. I've used the same name here. It's probably for the best. This doesn't handle any cases that weren't already handled. It might have new failure modes? I don't know. So, yeah, okay. Okay, so I can just new and woo! There it is. Woo! Okay, but there's a problem. How do I stop at a certain event? Well, I am returning this thing now, so I can just compare that. I can make like a ORD. And then like while loop it. Yeah, it does error. That's true. This is freaking insane. All right, I think this is a checkpoint. Use iter in next event. Yeah. Great. Really saving all that code. Plus 2 lines. I think it's more readable though, because like macro let if for match But then this one only goes to here, which is like kind of half. Is it still? It's still macroing. It's just a little bit less insane. Wait, how much? Oh no, yeah. We need a macro because this needs to appear multiple times. So we don't want to like make a mistake. God forbid we make a mistake. I made a mistake. Whew. Okay, well, honestly, this is going better than I thought. Block not loaded. W. Okay. Oops. Wrong hotkey. Okay, fixing up some little guys. Okay. No. The iterator constructor has a very ugly type signature. F60. Wait. I could totally return that actual. And that would be the time and the block ID. Basically, it's just assuming that the loading will load real good. And I've already made it like that. So it's just going to say, oh, no block. And then die instantly. Oh, yeah, well, no, I guess I could say block not loaded block ID. You know, actually, that's pretty nice. I'm going to do that. Okay, so now I need to yoinky sploink that. Wait, what happened here? Huh? Am I dumb? Did this just happen right now? Okay, it just happened right now. Block event. We got clone copy. Yeah. Okay. That's GG. And then boom. Yeah. Science. Okay, and then this event. No. Instruction. What does he say? Head next event head error. Ah, okay, that's what's up. Okay, we just ignore it. That's true. That's okay. I was reading it wrong. Woo! Okay, that's cool. Let's save that. Include which block is missing. I think this is pretty juiced. What's up with that? Okay, next event. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Where's the okay, there it is. New. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna not do that. I want to write this function. Somewhat. I a little bit want to write this function. Make that move. So It's this. Block. Block. Blah, 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 blah. What blocks? Heh. Heh. I need to stop at the current head. Alright, Ord. Shalimar. I think it's like this, right? Wait! Did it just do the full thing? What? Well, go Rust Analyzer. Actually, can I derive? Element OP. True. Comp. Yoink. Okay. That was a nice autofill. Should I keep the old constructor? I just say 0, 0. I think a Yonkey old new, and we're chilling. Oh! Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, no, I have to because of this. Blah. Okay, so there's new. So then this is at. And then while let some event equals oh, it's private. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. New. But while let next and event lock IDX less than, yeah, head cursor private field. Okay, doesn't know. New is private. Lying. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we're gonna like this. I think result self head error. Is it the only way I can fail? Well, I guess it can fail in other ways. Option result. Private, lie. Needs to be public. Where's the header? Okay. What a mess. Who is trolling? State. Yeah, like, is this whole... What if I give it a bunch of iterators? I'm like, oh, go to town, dude. Instead of bot head, I'm like, here's like... I don't think this is called anywhere else, right? Yeah. So I could just move all the code to right here. And just say playback state default. And then yoinky sploinky. Push. Yeah, all these types are private. But this is like nitty gritty details of head initialization. And these are just like push, push, push. They're interconnected for sure. I'm thinking it's not pub. We do playback state default, and it's just this, and then that's just the way it is. Really? Oh. Okay, and then all of this is just other stuff. There you go. So now we can keep the iterators private. The traits private. Huh. And then what else did I make public? These stupid functions, that's right. Let's go. So where are you trolling me about right now? State. Oh, there's a mismatch. Oh, oh, it's this guy. Oops. Come on, bruh. Right. So this auto pauses, auto freaking buffers. It starts buffering. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. This is awesome. This is exactly good. Why is this no knowing? Oh, none. Okay. No. Okay. Big. Okay. Okay, so me-think makes sense. Iter go question mark no real no such thing as who are you? Oh, it's wrong. Okay. Okay. Not real? What? Oh, it's some. Okay. True. Very true. Completely true. Event. Result. Instruction. Question mark. Oh my god. And then, wait, what? Wait, timed? Whoa. What the heller? This is wrong. Wrong. Self. Where's E? Not there. E event. What? T. Oh my god, bruh. Wait. Oh no, it's like this. What? Did I? What? It's event. What? What? Result. E event. No. Event. That's wrong. That's wrong. Unknown. Does it just... Oh, it's going backwards. Oh my god, okay. reference. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Big time, big time, big time sucks. Okay, isn't that an arbitrary limitation that I introduced somewhere else and it doesn't matter here? Oh, I know that is what it is. Well, I mean, I guess I could have result E versus time instruction head error. Yeah, that would work. I'll flip this inside out and make it silly. So now this is E, and now we don't need this event. And then this is scuba doobering over here. Hello? Hello? Not all trade items are implemented. You're lying. Oh, that died. Okay. Not real. Hey man. E. Okay, E. Okay. Event. Real. 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 And then no. Error. INS. Like this. Yeah. Head error. Trolling? Expected head error. Trolling? Three. What the heller? Oh my god. IT. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, okay, so I need this goober thing here because this goober thing needs a trait bound and this one does not. So this also, Jesus, you're so loud. Shush. This thing also needs a timestamp on it, but it doesn't have the trait bound, so I can't use the same one as this. So I was like combining them and like, it's sucky, but that's the way it has to be because reasons. Whatever. What do you want? Event at time. Who said so? Event is a Event is a result. Oh no. Great pain. Hello. So this guy is now a result, and both variants do have a time field, but we don't know which one it is, so it sucks. How are you? Glad to be working on this. So I have to undo everything here because it didn't work out. This can stay private. No, it does need to be public on there. So this and this and this is a mistake. Okay, and then we continue with the good code. Okay, so instead of just means I have to like rewrite a bunch of this, which is annoying. So this is all good. So I'm gonna just have to say event time. That's okay. Push event timed. No, we're just gonna say time like this. Time F64. Aha. And then time is time. And then event is just event. Oh wait. Don't do that. Okay. And then no, we want the same on here. Hello, where did it go? Huh? It's right here. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Okay. No such thing. Go away. Go away. No, no, no. Good. Okay. Okay, so now it kind of matches. Yeah. Okay, so now dot event. Oh no. No. My beautiful match statement. No. Unlucky. Just specifically that one needs the time because it's doing interpolation. Yum 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 yum. So then now I want little push guys for each one, which is specifically what I didn't have before. Just make it pub crate. I could do that, but that's bad. So there's a thing going on here where I'm matching and then matching again, and I think mayhaps I just delete the whole thing because this is the only. And we go back to multiple. Okay. Okay. Got him, coach. Now we yoink and sploink. Yeah, this is just like proxy. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Wee. Okay. Not real. Not real. Oh. Yeah, it's bad. What do you mean run, push? Oh, it wants that on that one as well. Okay. Okay, we delete this. Time. Gobble-goo. We go up here. Get rid of it. Time. And there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then this function is fake, not real. I think I literally iter, and it's actually just I just juice, and it's just freaking awesome. Hey, wait, hey. What do you mean? Oh no, yeah. Wait. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, go for it. Go, boss. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. So now we go like blah 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 iter at event dot get and then dot next. Oh, it has all sorts of bad. Wait. Okay, where's this function called? Right there. Question. If it's an internal instruction, can I give it a lifetime? Or is that too juicy, too saucy? We're not writing it down. I think this is a problem of biochecking. I can't search for other instructions that may happen while holding an immutable reference to self. So this, if it had a lifetime, would end up holding an immutable reference to self and a shared reference. So not this one. And then when I try to call process instruction using the lifetime, using this value, it needs to gain a mutable reference to self. And you can't. What if you have a transformation? You go instruction.transform mut self. Well, no, you can't mut self. It would basically need to upgrade all the pointers to exclusive. It's so interesting, but I think it's the same problem. So that gives you sing. Wow, it's crazy. Dot next. I guess it can just fail and like it just won't progress. Yeah, that's a return actually. So it's a let else return because we don't want to write this if it doesn't actually process the event. It will get in an infinite loop. Uh-oh. From the lookings of it, I don't actually need to say the block event dx here. I can just say which event it is, and it'll be like. Ooh. It just refigures everything out from scratch. I thought I needed it. Where's the references to this type? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh. it's a little bit I could just do get. So I could use the event index and get it and then run it instead of iter next, and that's how you get it, because this redoes a whole boatload of work. So it'd be like bot blocks dot get event dot event blah 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 blah, something like that. Just leave it. I'm trying to work on this right now. Okay, so event. That's the way it is. It's event, it's event. It's not timed, it's event. It's event, it's event. Push run. Got him, got him, got him. Hello, who are you? Yes. Push run. Event. And then time is event.time. Oh, it's gone. Unlucky. This is okay, instruction, I guess. INS. Okay, and then it's INS and time. There you go. Ah! So now it actually works. So these lines of code should work. Head cursor. Const. Mine got. And I'm gonna have to do this for every single one. Oof. Well, these two, at least. Setting. Time is not real. You like it? Yeah. Okay. And then this goes away. Gabagoo. Less than. So it doesn't run the head instruction. Because the head instruction is the next instruction that needs to run. Oh my god, I've written part of the code. So, now I need a reverse iterator. And that's pretty good. Oh. I'm still in the lost branch. I'm not lost anymore, but it's not real code yet. It's none of this compiles, and I was on like compiling comments before. Okay. So now what I'm missing is a iterator that goes backwards. One does not simply decrement the event, or decrement the block rather. So I'm gonna use this trait. Wait. Hey, yo. Can I just double-ended iterator this? Wait. I just say next back. It doesn't really work. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. Oh, wait. Does it? Wait. No. I think it's not quite right. Yeah, no, it's not quite right. Yeah. Okay. Yoinky, Splunky. It's just exactly the same thing. Oh, but completely different. So you can't actually make a new one. You have to make it at. Well, I mean. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do next back. And that works, right? You can just next back, right? You can just next back. Does it double ended iterator? Double ended iterator split iter trait. What? Split. What? Oh my god. Did I just, is it just like up here? No. Oh yeah, am I just literally not allowed to do it? Like what? Iter. Slice iter. Lying? Isn't it? Double-ended iterator. You're iter. mutt. Iter. Are we lying here? Like, iter. Where's double-ended iterator for iter? Because our position right here, this goes like, oh, give me iter. And it goes like our position, which requires you to have double-ended iterator. And it's simply not implemented. See? Okay, what if we go here? Mutt I. Bruh. Least recently used slab. Alright. Hell is a 3-iter. Crikey. AVX2. Hurry up. Punctuated. We're in sin. Linked list. Iter mutt. Vec deck. Alright, why don't I just stop and I'll just assume it is and have a nice time. Okay, so this really all we need to do here is we say next back and we're chilling, like actual. And then instead of increment, we decrement, but then we also need to like die inside. Okay, does... Okay, next back. Wait, okay, so if there is a guy, you can decrement. Otherwise, you can't. So, wait, so these functions are totally useless then, and I should just delete them. Okay. Frick out of here. So I literally just plus equals 1, right? Oh no. Yeah. Right, block is kind of useful. Whatever. And then this one minus equals 1. You're always allowed because this exists. And then the what? Oh, this is totally wrong. Huh. Whoops. I think this goes here. Next question mark. Because if there's no block, you're dead for real. Yeah, I think that was big wrong. Oof. Okay, right, it's looping. Why don't I say fix bug? I fixed bug. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Bruh. Okay, I need to delete this crap for a second. Fix bug. Bring back. Okay. Block go up. Event go 0. Wait. No, I can't quiet because it does that. This is the other way, right? Dot yoing, and then dot yoing, right? You know it. I think it's like this: equals to block, because we need the yoink the block. We need this block, and we need not this event. So when we're going forward, it's inclusive. When we're going backwards, it's not inclusive for events. I think. Next back, event at x minus equals 1. And then excuse me, then this block, and then minus. It's kind of a little bit wrong though, but also not. Because if it explodes, your wait, some INS. Oh, it's down here. Block event IDX. God diggity damn. Block event IDX. Huh? Okay, some block event time. Wait. Event is never matched. The event, it's possible for the event to be a head error. And I just ignore that and say, oh, it happens on this one. Bruh. Yeah, so I need to well, no, this is actually applicable even then. And then we need to match event. Yes, event type. Okay, error. Instruction. Got an angel in my pocket. So that's the actual event itself. We just don't care what it is. And then error, head error. Huh? Okay. So we just... Oh, hey, wait, it's map. Wait. Yeah. Map. Cool. A little bit smaller. Okay. So I could deconstruct it here, but meh. Okay, so that was a mistake. Fix bug. Why don't we fix where missing block error is ignored. The bug. What do I call this? Fix iter. Yeah. It's wrong, and now it's not wrong. Or maybe. Who knows? Okay, we're still in the middle of writing the iterator. -1. It sucks, because, like, event index is not real. Block not loaded. Header. Like, result self-timed instruction. Item result. There is no block event IDX when you have bad. Kind of same here. So if you reset to 0 and then you're like, oh, actually the block doesn't exist. I return the event index, but that's not a real thing. It doesn't exist. Or, well, it's not there at least. So if I do that, then that means that I want it like this. And then I would get rid of so it'd be okay on the outside. Event at time. And then the event actually goes back together. But then, right, I didn't like it because then I have to match. Right? Is that here? Okay, my iter. Yeah, no, it gets more complicated right here. Wait, I'm doing that anyways. Well, no, kind of. No, I'm not. I would need a match event here. This code is bad. So now this is wrong. You have to just ignore this if it's an error. And you can misuse it. Look at me go. Well, it is actually ignoring it. So this is correct behavior right here. So I'm transforming the stupid thing into the actual data model that is correct. Oh my god. All right, let's hit a rev. That. Who are you? Head that cursor? Is that true? Yeah. It's true. Input. True. True. It's true. It's true. This is not real though, right? Input events get index. Yeah, it's not true. So if let sum event equals to block iterev at cursor dot next. But this is death incarnate, so we have to do some stupid stuff. Option result times. What did I do down here? New run iter. Oh, new. Yeah. I think this is if let and then question mark. Because if you like, is this option as well? I suppose. New header. Big error. Huge, just the most errors you could ever possibly have. So I could say result option. That'd be okay. I don't know, dude. It's like just like write some code and then figure it out. Okay. For real? Hello? That's right. Who are you? Wow. Do I care? No, I don't care. Question mark? Yeah. Hello? Oh. Oh my god, okay. One down. Okay, let's go. So then output head and index, no. Output iterev. It's like this. Right. It's not so simple. Because each one can error. Okay, let's do gravity first. I thought that's it. Sub get, yeah. Okay, so we only have the. Yeah. Okay, this is complicated. Sure. Okay, so we have an iterator that iterates over block events. But is that an infinite loop if it always returns error? I don't know. Okay, why don't I write my ideas? Let right. Is that how it does? So interpolation state may be separate from the. That's right. So you need two tick end. This we're just ignoring this because it can't be initialized correctly. Well, it can be, but it's slow. But we don't super care about it. So the interpolation state must be initialized from any two events. The angle state must be initialized from tick end events. So we have to find the first two events, and then maybe they're also tick end events. And if not, we have to continue searching. Why don't I just write that? Angles. What the angles delta must be initial with two tick end events. Output interpolation must be initialized with any, well, the two events leading up to the head. Is it ever possible for them to be interlaced? So I have an array? No. Is it an array vec? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. You know, it is an array vec. So it's array vec up to length 4. No, it's actually up to length 3. No, it's up to length 4. They're never interlaced. They're never interlaced because it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Some BS like that. No allocate. No allocate. Some map search. So I map if there's not 2 events yet, add any event. And then I find. But I can't because error. Output. I guess it's not met because I'm gonna go like this. Map. There is less than 2 events in the events. Add any event we come across. And yeah, if that's not quite right. Actually, I can deplete it with a while. And do all the logic in there. So it's basically this. While let's some blah 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 equals next. And then match. We do not care. We do not care. Hello. What is this? Instruction question mark. For real. Event equals ins dot instruction question mark. Yeah. 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 Well, unlucky, but whatever. Okay. Anyway, so we need to. So we're count. Let mut tick end count. Yeah, find. Yeah. Equals 0. U size U32. So. Let event equals false. Important events dot len less than 2. Mut. There you go. And then if event dot is dingus dongus. That's what's up. Dingus dongus. Right here. Tick info. Tick info. God, I hope that's not okay. Contains tick end. Then tick end count plus equals 1. If add event imported events dot push event. If tick end count so this is and tick end info count less than 2. So we keep adding events until we have 2 tick ends, but we also need to add events if there any event and there's less than 2 in the list. Important. And then we run the events in reverse. Iter rev. And that's juiced. Just right there, that's how it is. I mean, into iter reverse. There you go. For real. Yeah. Push is private. That's unlucky. There you go. And then everybody's very happy about that. Event, output event. Oh. I need the time. This is so sad. Okay. I guess I'll say time. Time. Wow! So we say vec width capacity 4, and then add array back after. What's up, my man? Type annotations needed. Whatever, dude. Just make it happen. Unreal. Time inner. Uh-oh. Time. What do you mean time inner? Huh? Time. What? Oh, time is up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, event INS. There you go. INS at time. Crikey. Oh no. Type annotations needed. Oh no. Oh no. So close. Okay. Right. Output init. That was the hard part right there. And I actually figured this out yesterday after I stopped the stream. Not the specific implementation, but a way to do it without allocating. So like arrayvec. Oh crap. I died. True. Nerd. This is true. Okay. Wow. This is largely figured out. I'm unhappy with the types. This sucks. But like, not bad. Study, what I'm doing right now. So this is the maps website. You can view the times. But wait a second, you have to load it. So like 0%, 100%. So my internet is very fast, but not everyone's internet is this fast. And all of my file formats are designed to be streamable, but it currently requires the complete file to be downloaded. So what I'm doing is I'm making it so that you can stream it as it downloads. That's my objective. And it's very complicated. Streaming is very complicated. But I'm doing it. And it's really fun. It's really fun to write. I didn't add streaming right away because I wanted to work on the strafe client stuff. And I did work on that. So now I'm doing the fun part. It's also the very complicated, long part. Sounds fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's also this cool feature that lags Firefox, specifically Firefox. The thumbnail thing works fine on Chrome. This is not a video, right? So like, it has to generate a different image as you hover on this. When you see it like looks kind of half transparent, that's a Firefox bug. But yeah, 5man added this. I added the ability to render to multiple drawing surfaces. So 5man added this. Teamwork. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to add independent resolutions. Currently the thumbnail actually has to render at the full screen resolution because each surface has an internal resolution and the graphics itself has an internal resolution, because the graphics has internal objects like the depth buffer for rendering and the actual canvas for rendering. It has internal buffers. And so those buffers are not unique per surface, but I could make them unique per surface because I control the entire everything from the bottom to the top, the entire stack. So I can just refactor it so that there is buffers per surface, and it would be able to render at a lower resolution, and there would be no internal graphics buffers. Now I think that sounds pretty cool. I will probably do that after the streaming, but like, oh, it's a good update. Yeah. You know what? What I could do is I could backport it. I could finish the streaming, and then that might take 5 mana bit to work on. And then I could backport the new patch. That would work. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. City strafe. Yeah. City lib. Cargo add. Arrayvec. Uh-oh. Just the normal one. Do we need STD? I don't know. You good, bruh? Game? Hello? Oh, obviously. T. I forget. Underscore. Haha. Let's go. Okay. Arrayvec. Array. I think this is exactly correct. I'm gonna ask AI because that'd be fun. AI. It's AI. 078. Is that like mega new? Vibe coding. Yeah, look at this. It's so this is the model running on my computer. Review this code and suggest a simpler alternative. Whatever, it'll figure it out. And then we can look at the GPU usage. Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, so I need to specify this E type here. Really, dude? I guess that's because, is that because of the question mark? No, why doesn't that go all the way back here? Huh? Oh, is it throwing away some information? Option result time restriction. No. That comes out here. And then that comes out here. Wah. It should know based on this. Alright, bro. Well, this sucks. Every single one of them, huh? Oops. Wait. Oops. Okay, are we chilling? No. What do you want? Mutable. True. What do you want? Custom model? It's Quinn 3.8 27B at 3 bits. Quantization. Spell out types. Is other guy using ArrayVec Bing Bong? Who did this? Common ArrayVec? 7.4. They released 0.8? Are you for real? Is there like new features that I want? What? Huh? 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 Changelog. Fixed tests. Oh. I got excited for a second there. I keep making mistakes. Let me redo carefully. What is he doing? Why is he interpolating? He's checking my interpolation math. Come on, bro. I'm asking you to rewrite this specific part of the code. This model is crazy pedantic. It will just laser on the most minor detail and just like spam tokens until it runs out of tokens. But when it does produce output, like this, it's just thinking right now. When it does produce output, it nails it, which is amazing. It runs on 24 gigabytes of VRAM. It's running on my 2 GPUs, which is more than you can say for any other models that are this useful. This is the new most useful model that you could actually reasonably run on a computer that's not a data center GPU. Like you still need like a 3090 or like multiple GPUs. But that is technically consumer cards. Amazing. This is probably one of the hardest parts of the code, is writing this, well, including the iterator, the reverse iterator. Because it has to seamlessly cross block boundaries while also having this really complex initialization logic, while also not doing any allocations, which is, I guess that's a restriction that I introduced, but wait. 2. I only need 2. It could be a U8. It could be a single byte. Is there stack alignment? Of course there's stack alignment. What am I talking about? If I had like made this into a single byte, it would align the stack. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now this function returns an error. What if you try to go to a time that doesn't exist? That should probably be a head none. I think that's actually kind of juiced. No. It should just round the time to the nearest. It should just clip to the edges. So if there's a block missing in the middle of the replay, that's an error. If you try to go to a time past the end of the replay, it'll just go automatically. I think that's good. I'll have to like think carefully about things. I'm really happy. This is great. I've figured out a lot of stuff. Oh, a 3.5 hour stream already. Yeah, I kind of went into the programming trance and busted out a bunch of code. So blocks get. I could totally write that. So all of the new error locations, I need to trigger the playback to go into the buffering state because you're streaming it, and so it's possible for there to be missing data. And that is exactly what this error indicates. It says there's missing data. So there's an error. So then I need, instead of going like, we are here now, it goes like, missing data, And then I'll have to try again every frame, which is fine. The cursor state and the cursor state. Okay, what do I call it? What do I give the names? There's the playback head that's actually looking at the file data, and then there's the like timer that says, oh, you're looking at 3:47, 3 seconds and 3.478 seconds. Those are two separate things. So when you click somewhere on the timeline, it'll set this, but if the data is missing, it won't update the head. You'll still see the old data, or it'll actually go up as close as it can. What should it like? I could make it go black. I could make it so you can't render without a head. Interesting. Did I discuss this already? Wow, Discord sucks. I freaking hate Discord. It's probably running JavaScript on the server to search instead of doing database queries. Actually, I don't know that. I just hate it. I entered in a search. Discord search is useless. Doesn't find anything. Telegram search, best search ever. Find all of the past things that I've said in conversations with ease. This guy is still talking about interpolation. That's not what I asked about. It doesn't really matter. He can just combobulate while I do whatever else. I'm kind of done though. Like, I did my thing. I want to figure this out a little bit. So I need to push event based on event. Oh, that's wrong, isn't it? Is that true? No, that's not true. There's like several. Yeah. Okay. Block. Right? Oh god. Is that E? Yes, but I don't have E. Wow. Wow. Meh. Meh. Honestly, that goes pretty well. Put it like this. So. Dot get. Very nice. Oh no, but then we need to close. Can I say like this? That might work. Oh hey, I mean, do like this. Easy. This is actually timeline, not timelines. That might work. So we go like gabba 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 goo. Timeline. Events. Input events. Push input and no time. Sound. We don't need it. World. I think we don't need that either. Game. There you go, boss. Oh, yeah. What do you want? Unexpected token. Oh. Real? What do you want? Oh. Who are we trolling? Found let. Do I need to go double up? You good, bro? Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Index type of event. What is event? Event is event. Okay. Okay. 2 arguments. Wow. Time. That works. Crazy. Oh, my guy's done. It just ran out. Oh, wait. Oh, he didn't run out. What this code does. Seeds by replaying a short tail in chronological order. Scans backwards and keeps the union of the 2 most recent events, 2 most recent tick events capped at 4. Problems with the current 4. Conflates the 2 purposes. Opaque Boolean. The comment is wrong, misleading. Run 2 preceding output events. The code pushes up to 4. Is only valid because the subtle invariant. The whole thing hard to see. The key observation, you don't actually need to cherry pick. The state machine only ever cares about a tail. Only the last 2 tickets matter. Entire contiguous tail. That's true. Pushing the extra intermediate events is hard. That's true. But I don't want to allocate. Caveat is jump count. Yeah, no colors. Yeah, it's the hell. Tail push equals 2 break. Okay, so it just pushes every single one. So it's the exact same thing, except worse. Okay. Okay, what does it say? A 1 related out of scope finding. The lerp looks transposed. Uh-oh. Let's see. M0. Time float minus event 0.time. So that's 0. That's right. It is transposed. Thanks, AI. Let's go. Yeah. So all we need to do is 1 0. Done. Oh. Fix. Interpolation state. I should probably stay swapped. Okay, what's up with this? Okay, run needs time. Camera is not real. Wow. I can't believe this goofy thing at the end I did worked. Macros are so crazy. Wow. Yeah. Implement process event with crazy macro. I mean, it's kind of bad, but whatever. So yeah, that was like not useless in my opinion. This is like marginally simpler, but also it allocates. And I was trying to think of a way to avoid allocation, and this does that. Very, very nice, very nice. Okay, well, only one more to do item, and then these two little buggy guys to go. Buggy guys. Unused variable. Real. Head 199. Yeah, that's the oh, that's not wanted. Go away. I'm not used to my new logo key. So there's 3 errors remaining. And then I can test it. Well, I can't really. It'll... I guess I can like load a bot halfway and then just don't load it any further and see what happens as I move around. I could even like have a hotkey to load in more chunks. So I can test it, but not today. Messages failed to load. Let's go Discord. Let's go.
Slapjack.
Gosh. Yeah, no, all of this stuff is what I got stuck on last week. And I'm just kind of banging it out. Shut the up. Alright. This is wrong. Wrong. Ah. Wait a second. It's block ID. The timestamp is on the block ID. Oh, okay, it is a different type. I could avoid the timed instruction entirely. Why don't I write that? Let me write that. So I actually have a, hey, don't do that. I have a bing bong right here. Bop. Please. Please. This is like wrong, but close enough. So I want this. Come on, bro. Come on. We go like this, and it's wrong, but that's okay. So then instead of doing like this, we go like head error. Actually includes the bingus bongus. Totally. Like this. Whoa. And then there's none of this. And then there's none of this. And then where's head error? Oh my god, bro. Timed block ID. Boom. And that is correct. Correct. That's correct. So then, no. No. This just goes like this. And then it's chilling. And this is not real. And this is not real. Result goes like this. And then that. Oh! Juiced. For real. For real. And then this goes like this. And then this is not real. And then it's like that. And I don't need the timed instruction at all. At all. Except I do need it because of other reasons. What do you want? Oh, it's a goddamn reference. Yeah, we don't want to. I mean, I guess this returns a lifetime. It's just like header is just freaking. Yes. The big mess. Let me try a freaking result. Actually, you know, it's 3. It's like, what, 16 bytes. So clone it. Shut up, clone it. There you go, boss. Oh, it's not real? Oh, I didn't put the wait, what? Block event editor. Huh? Oh, I did paste it. Header. Wait, result. Oh, it's like this. Wait. Not quite. There you go. Okay is actually all the way over here. Crazy. Clone. Yay, okay. Power moves. So the problem is now this needs a match statement. Oh, hey, well, this is wrong as well now. Because, like, it has its own guy. Timed instruction event. Oh, F64, yeah. And then head error just includes its own error. For real. For real. Why is that? What? Oh, it's trolling? This is annoying. Bro. What do you mean equals? Just get the... Oh my god. It's really annoying. Okay. Is that allowed? It is allowed. And then this will just be some error like this. There you go, boss. That's good. Minus that time. Oh, it's lying. Okay, so option result. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Each one has its own little dinky time. But they're different types, they're different states. All right, I don't feel like it. Go AI. I'm not entirely sure if this will work out. I've changed some type signatures for my desired changes. Please fill in the code that respects those type signatures. I think this is gonna go terribly. And I think I'm kind of done. So I am going to 5. Not a Git repository. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I'll rerun this in the dingus location. There we go. Should be right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Me done. Good work. Good work. I tackled the hardest problems. So what's left is basically code cleanup and a lot of testing. Well, there's one more function I have to implement that's complicated. Why don't I look at it? That would probably be with the iterators, or maybe. No, this is where the binary searches are. Unfortunately, the timelines are grouped. Oh no, this is with the iterators because we are looking for the next event linearly forwards. Head physics time. Yeah, so we binary search blocks for each timeline timestamp. Yeah, and then if it's at the beginning, yeah, no, just the beginning, then we create an iterator and scan backwards until we find the event. Locate, plan. Locate, offline and real-time block at time. Partition each event. If the partition point is 0, create an iterator and scan backwards until a event is found, or it should be found, right? If an event is not found, set it to 0, 0. And that's it. That's it. It's actually not too hard. So locate is actually partition point. Yeah. This could actually be another AI job, but I think I'll actually just do it tomorrow. I've written enough comments to say. Yes. Plan. Power moves. Proud of you. All right. Yep. That was a good thing to do, to think about that. Maybe I'll even do it today. Maybe I'll vibe code it and then delete it and then write it for real. Man, I put on this shirt because I thought it wouldn't be a hot day, and then it's a hot day. Okay. Great. Yeah. Progress. Tomorrow